Happy Saturday, everyone. Crimson here. Hello, hello. And a special thank you to Jumbo for 11 months sub. It's getting too close to a year. Is it? Is it not coming through? Wait. Just checking that now. It should be coming through. Huh. On my OBS it's showing it's not capturing. Okay, that explains more. I do need to get that working though, because if my audio is out, it means my game is out. I just assumed it was working, I didn't actually check. Okay, that's good. Everything's working. But if I hadn't fixed that, my game audio wouldn't have worked. So that would have been a slight issue. But yeah, let's head on over to the game screen, I guess. Oh, and the music can go away. Alright. Alright. I've got my little dog Sally here next to me, and I'm just giving him a little scratch on the head before I get going. You like a scratch, don't you, mister? He'll probably bugger off at some point once he gets sick of me talking. Yes, Sully. Alright. Yeah, we'll be getting straight into the boss pretty much. I feel like there's one set of fusions I want to do before we head into the boss though. First, we sleep.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. I think this is the first time this song has had lyrics. The playthrough. Those are the
Do you
velvet.
need something?
It's a very different tone of music. Pausing my spawn proofing and you get my 100% attention.
Justine, you handle.
I mean, this bit you can
Such rude
not
right
be
here.
paying so much attention to. I need... Lilim or Lilith? No, Lamia.
Is this what you'll withdraw? This is your power.
This won't be long anyway. There it was.
Is it a fee? This is your power. You lack patience.
They yell at me.
Such rudeness.
Yeah, they tell me off if I interrupt them. I've never noticed that before.
Now choose.
Wait, Lamia plus Queen's
But not
Necklace.
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What am I gonna inherit? A bunch of skills I don't want. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mm. Revive. Attack.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
fusion because we don't need to see it. This is Dakini. I will take her off my spreadsheet. Alright, and now we go back to the
Change your mind.
compendium
You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked.
and summon another Queen's Necklace. I went too far down.
Is a fee is required, then accept this persona. Time. You wished fusion. I
Kali.
see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Yeah, I'll take her hitting moves.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new. Then let us begin.
Alright, and that is... Oh my... There's only one persona left. So it is an Argus fusion. Charge. Hey Kija, I started a little early.
Let's execute 'em.
And now, if I check, I'm just missing Lucifer. I'm almost there. I'm not even that far off of getting the normal Izanagi no Okami. But I want Picoro.
Finished for, are you
Both because it's
finished?
more of a challenge and also I like the design better.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, back to the palace. I'm gonna run through just because I love the song. I'm just running into all the dead ends here. This is definitely a long way. No matter that I got caught, I can't raise the security level.
Show me your true form.
And also I can one-shot the enemies now, thanks to that memento strip the other day. Well, not the other day, last week.
Somewhere.
Yeah, so all the enemies are green now, meaning
Show me your true form.
that's it. I only have to fight if I choose to. Heading up. I've had that ability for ages. I just mainly use it in mementos. Because when I'm in the palace, I don't often get to the high enough level. But I have been using that ability a lot. Alright. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. as she planned. No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Yes. It's a trap! Alright.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Let's do it. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I
Always the trap.
overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
Bring it.
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Akechi's mask looks so stupid.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm not using Michael.
Ananta! Ravage them!
I mean,
For real?
she blocks it, of course.
Persona!
May the best player win!
Spin the wheel.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Go! Power up!
I love Futaba.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Beat her up.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh,
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Let's use not that. Yeah, I think that's just programmed to do everything except for 1 HP. Reed doesn't have any skills. Medium amount. That's revive only for an ally, but I can't afford to die. So we're using a bead.
Persona!
I think I'll just
You will
guard on
predict
everything
which
else.
pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Alright, red or black?
Well, how...
Let's go the return in red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
Glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this.
Yes, send Ryuji.
Right.
May the best player win.
Money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Well then, let's gamble. What else needs to guard?
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for
Yes,
the next
sniping with a
one.
shotgun. This will
Very
go well.
Time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's go. Risky high return. 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Only 9,000, that's not that great.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Joker's weapon is like the least impressive out of everyone's.
What the? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Alright.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks! She's way more powerful than before! Don't underestimate her!
Persona!
Newbie slept?
It doesn't work.
Right.
Taste my wrath.
We are actually hurting her this time, though. Wind. She's weak to electric.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Hang in there! She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
You repel wind.
Ravage them.
Go back in action. Payback time. Let's do this.
Heal up. Okay, Chi.
All
Yeah.
right.
Very helpful. Persona.
Okay, she resists curse.
Pretty good.
Persona. You're mine.
You've got good moves, but maybe the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So, electric's neutral. Still need to test fire, wind, and psychic.
Persona. Man.
Get ready.
Fucking done. She resists fire.
I knew there was
Persona.
Just look for their weakness. Hang in there.
It's fine.
Thank you, Maruki.
This one. Defense up.
Thank you, Futaba.
Go. Are you okay? Keep an eye on her.
Sentinel. She reflects wind. Do not use the element that the wheel's on. Okay.
Payback time.
No, that's terrible. 50 HP.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Persona. Hey.
Sorry. Persona.
Hang in there.
Persona.
No, let's just try to use you for a bit.
You're mine.
She resists fizz.
Back in action. Payback time.
Resist. No, she resists gun, not fizz.
I don't know what's Persona. It's trial and error. No win skills.
What's left? Sigh.
Powerful, so stay on guard. Let's do this. All right.
Me.
Persona.
Megadola.
You gotta watch them.
Little punks.
Alright, spin the wheel.
Persona.
Use the psychic. Do my best. Psychic. Do I have somebody with a crazy psychic move? Oh. Whatever.
There. Persona.
I know I did have someone with a crazy psychic move, but then they got fused away into Michael. It was Gabriel that had the move. No, I can't do that yet. I think I'm at a higher level with that person. I need to use Joker's turn to do it. I'll let them near wheel, so go. What is it? Bless. Need to bless the hell out of her.
Has revealed to me that cursing all evil is the correct course. Take this!
Down. He needs cover.
Why does she hate Ryuji so much?
Use a curse.
Who do I have that isn't a delete button? What level's delete button?
Not that.
72. Well. Who on?
Go down.
Who?
Hell's dizzy. Might not be able to land a hit.
Now she resists electric.
Persona!
So every time the wheel spins, her her resistances change.
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Bless.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses. Down. He needs cover.
Oh crap. Healer. One ally. Okay.
This isn't it.
On switch for Morgana.
Can you take it? Oh, you're stepping it. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Persona!
Thanks.
There we go.
Now,
Rose
my
up again.
redemption.
It's
Taste
payback
my
time.
wrath.
Take this!
Knocked down. He needs cover.
Persona. There.
Behave yourself!
Persona. Get wrecked.
Persona! Ha!
It's gonna keep healing.
Now,
Rose
my
up again.
redemption.
It's payback
Persona.
time.
Actually, I might swap out Ryuji because his SP is getting low. And I'll have to refill my own.
Down. He needs cover.
Ah.
Go! Power up!
Let's go. You're mine.
That was a big hit. Let's try using Megaton Raid.
Time for my persona!
Use Champions Cup since he's the only one hurt, possibly.
Now,
Rose
my
up again.
redemption.
It's payback
Manifest.
time.
Just doing Megaton Raid.
Die, die, die!
Oh, Ryuji. That increases nullified.
Persona.
Cannot lose!
Go down.
Go! Back in action! Payback time!
Persona.
Persona!
Champions Cup.
Sorry. My skills exceed yours. Get up.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Love her hitting herself because of Dominion.
That's not right.
What's Dominion got? Oh, she's shooting curse bullets. No. Nuke bullets? What the hell? Why am I reflecting her gun skill?
There. Woodman persona.
Oh, I think it has that's just neutral now. Or her resistances. Yeah. The wheel's out of action.
Not resist. Winning is all that matters.
Oh god.
Persona. Go down. I'm beat. Get wrecked.
There we go. Size down. Alright, that's a good hit of XP, jeez. Everyone but Akechi.
I leveled up.
Double cover HP EX for Futaba.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And we're back at the start. We've come full circle.
There's someone here. Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Who's that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
It's been a long time since we were here last. I was last here in April when I first started the playthrough.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No work.
Stop right there!
Let's redo our first battle and nuke
Take
them.
him down, Joker!
Yeah, we have to replay it. But it's a bit different this time, because we don't just have, us in. We have everybody. Speak of the devil.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power.
Persona!
No threat.
You're
Get him,
mine.
Joker.
This'll hurt.
Everyone else, head to position. Use your feet.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Yeah, we're playing through this bit again.
Hold on before their backup gets here.
We're playing this part again because Joker's telling Sai about this.
You
Didn't
defeated
experience
them
it
with
the first time.
More of them? Be careful. Joker, behind you. Go through that door. You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Now's the chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm just looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Yes, she is.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
G'day, Nath. We've already taken out the boss.
My weak self relied on you so much.
Yeah, Kazumi.
That ends today.
We actually know who she is now.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona!
You're weak to Nuke, and the others are weak to Bless.
Persona! Go down!
Come past Kazumi.
Handle this! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yeah, she's so strong.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a
And
member
also
of
her
the
attacks
Phantom
are scripted
Thieves,
here.
I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go upstairs at the end. Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
See it.
Oh, yeah, I've already fused Carly as well.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
I'm actually locked out of Satan at the moment. I need to finish someone's confidant before I confuse him.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Nave.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Alright. Dropping down a save. Just making a note of the time. It's 8 to 11 right now.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake
him up.
Alright. We'll talk later.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Yeah, Nath, there is a Persona 5 anime. There is also animes for 3 and 4, but I haven't watched neither of them. And I don't want to before I play the game. It's really cut down from the main story, though. And there is a manga, I'm pretty sure, but it's, I think, separate from the main game.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I hate this guy's eyes.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yeah, he has the deadest eyes.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The tutorial is
The effects of
over.
that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Many.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yep.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I never did.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on outside.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Nave says, thinks you can put the heavy on you, lol. Bro, not budging. Yeah, snitches get stitches. I'm not giving up anyone. Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Thank you, Sai.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Judgment rank 10. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Sai has awakened to true justice.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
The traitor.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally.
I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
We're dead. Akechi was the traitor.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
She's fully on our side now. It's great.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown.
Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have
Great.
breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Alright, more stuff. Yeah, that is definitely the softest we've ever heard Ryuji, because he's celebrating just quietly to himself. Oh, the first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Before that, I go. All that stuff with Futaba then, that was in the lead up to her grabbing Akechi's phone. She wasn't just checking it out. So how long did that take? We saved at 94:20. 35 minutes of just dialogue. Yeah. We never left. Well, actually no, we did leave. But Sai helped us. We had Sai show him the phone for a reason. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Jumbo in chat says, I feel like I've just watched some season finale episode cliffhanger, and now this second is the start of the new season. Yeah, honestly. Because that's kind of how this game is. It's all that stuff. Swing the banhammer on that. It's all that stuff. And then just so much happens in a short span with twists and everything. Like, Joker getting shot in the head, that just feels like the end point of a season. But it's not. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yeah, he's the one who killed Haru's dad. So he is kind of just the worst.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
There is some crazy
I'm
stuff
sorry
going
I'm
through
late.
right
I had
now.
to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Yep, obviously Sojo's in on it.
Hey, you big bastard!
How've you been?
I mean, ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Sojo wasn't in on it.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Was too let's say he messed up. Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made?
What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Yeah, he is so lost.
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
I wish we could take Sojiro into Mementos.
To Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk.
Yeah, I wish we could take Sojiro just to the entrance of Mementos, have him say hello to Morgana, and then go out so he can understand him. But sadly, we can never do that.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
The thing that gave him away was delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart.
She's talking to her sister and not even looking at her.
Achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
We've been
And I
scheming
had been
all
interrogating
along.
him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
So, at that bit where we were talking with her and had to say, no, I don't know any of the people you're talking about all our friends and the confidants. If we had told her, she wouldn't have taken the phone, and I would have been killed. It is an actual bad ending that can happen. But I didn't want to have to go through that and that extra time, so I just did the intended responses. I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well. I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
As it
He made
should.
sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break.
I'm not sure.
Now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much you'll be able to help Soja.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Jumbo says, I'm surprised Sai-san hasn't known the death of the SIU head yet. Yeah, but, I mean, she has been preoccupied with this. So, she probably hasn't been checking her phone too much. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Crimson Crimson.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Jumbo says, yes, I was just about to ask if they heard him say Shido-san. Thank you, Futaba! Yeah. And we've encountered Shido a fair few times already, actually. Just haven't known what his whole deal is yet. We encountered him at the hotel after Kamoshida got defeated, and we spent the money from his medal. And the other one will be revealed later. I don't think there's... Oh, and the one that they just mentioned with Ryuji complaining about the volume of it.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well,
yeah,
duh.
obviously.
Surprised he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're 10 steps ahead.
Now.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
He killed
Who'd think that
Wakaba.
tampering with a person's heart could trigger a
That's two
psychotic
people's
lapse
parents
or
he's
mental
killed.
shutdown. And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. It's been an hour and 12 minutes. Like, hour and 12 minutes ago, we created the save.
I should write something.
When they captured us. Or was it when she started interrogating us. So, it's been a while. And that's why I wanted to do this as its own stream entirely. Nothing before. And then just get through everything. So, yeah.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
Yeah, she did the exact same thing to Akechi, pretty much. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
These Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
What have I got to say? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You've had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. So, is there any actual benefit from Sai's rank 10? Or is it just she trusts us? She trusts us. Hojiro?
So?
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. It seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well, how do
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Yeah, Jumbo, that was basically a movie. Like, Jesus. And it was like the most elaborate movie ever. Because you need so much prior knowledge of what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So I can't interact with anything.
Yeah.
What have you got to
It
say?
may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Let's say no.
I guess that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Head to sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Let's put him
But when I
down.
consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kazumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum at the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll hand you your housework as long as you request me. We'll be getting a lot of texts like that, checking that we're not actually dead. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in a class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Crimson's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Oh, Kawakami checked in. And here's Mishima checking in. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. And that suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Jumbo says in chat, I was thinking Kazumi will be appalled, especially after the stunt she pulled. Okay, she helped us a lot. She took down those 3 guys in like one hit, pretty much. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's just try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Oh, Sully's asleep and he's just flopped on his side, hanging like half off his bed. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of these mental shutdowns. Does that mean all the weird accidents from the past 3 years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. That was indeed him. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? Yep. But it's a subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Nope. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Crimson to join, but will that be okay? Won't someone spot them there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who trails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Crimson join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet building and force that bastard's pallets open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Alright. Everything's still fairly scripted.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just the stunts you pull sometimes.
My guess now is asylum? Or Shido's keyword.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Alright.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
There we go. Huh?
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Lex Luthor looking. Nathan just called Shido a Lex Luthor looking motherfucker. And yeah, kinda. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Oh right, I have to do the first one myself. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contract for who would most like... Oh, sorry. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Also, the banner's up. Nice. I can put out a new toy. But I can't leave, I don't think. Which makes sense.
Hey! Hey!
I can't call Kawakami. I can make curry. Not.
Hey!
Let's clean up to get a bit of curry. Actually, what books do I have?
Hey!
None. Games?
Oh!
Do I need guts? Do I need guts? Me, social. I need kindness.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life.
Well then.
I will acknowledge them in a sec. But, oh wait. It's just the book thing. Use the technique.
Oh!
I'm not gonna read all this, there's just a lot. Alright. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be... I know what it is. Too high. Too low. Too high. I just had to roll higher. Well, I could have done that way sooner.
Nice.
points of kindness.
Yeah.
Alright. More
Last
cutscenes.
one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How long have we
How
been
many
here?
did we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
Yeah.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
How convenient.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
There was the previous times we've seen him. He was the reason it started all of it.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Yeah, so I will be doing that hydrate and posture check in a little bit when I can get a chance to do a break, because I'm gonna need to do one.
Can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Alright. Not down there.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san! Stand back. I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
We are the moron.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Nath said, U20's out. Good stuff, Nath. Hopefully that'll work out in the end.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
The plot thickens.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
What are you doing, mister? You're just rolling all about. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Yeah, these clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea you wear your school uniform when you head out. Alright, so I'm going on a short little break, like 5-10 minutes. I will do the hydrate and post check once I get back to my chair, and I'll see you then. Crimson out.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apple's masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Apple's masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
And we're back. Hello everyone. Sorry about the extra delay. I had to get the dog back on his bed. So that took a little bit of extra wrangling. Getting all settled in. Alrighty. So I'll clear all those redeems you did, Nath. Right, no, am I allowed out? No, of course not. Play a game.
Okay.
Let's start on Train of Life. Use technique.
Oh!
3579. That's 11. Seven.
Whoa.
Alright.
Nice.
Yes! We are done with social skills. Everything is unlocked.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Sojourner's rank 10 is available. Or, not rank 10. Sojourner's next rank is available. Because his was locked with kindness. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masashi Shio is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could have been defeated. Man, such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so... I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? It's been a long time since we talked to Yoshida. No problems here. So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Sorry, I was looking away. You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. So, Jumbo, your guess was asylum, right? For the keyword?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
What do you think now?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Yeah, I knew it was ship all along.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
He's our metaverse
Definitely in a
indicator.
palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Welcome to the 7th Palace.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Crimson have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Do I have access to the Velvet Room? No. I was hoping I'd be able to use Satan. Why isn't Ann in the party? Or anyone? Oh, right. Our fourth party member was Akechi, who is obviously no longer with us. Yeah, you probably didn't notice it when he was saying it, but in the little cutscene at the train station with Shido doing a speech, that was just before the break, he said he would sail the country in the right direction, which was another hint at what the palace was, which I find really fun.
Indeed.
Masayo Yoshido's palace. Let's see I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. And there we go. You're no longer welcome. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. Hello, Sir Bruce. Somehow.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sona. Persona.
You sure showed me.
All out attack.
Done.
That's all she wrote.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Alright. Guard dogs. Actually going for a stealthy approach here. What accent? Ah, the gift.
This is...
It's the snobby, yeah. I can sense the treasure's present. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Daruma. Another Daruma.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. I think this is the first time we've gotten direct access to the door that leads to the treasure. But we have to do the whole palace to get access to it. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Ryuji? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look like I don't got any money? Or is it because of the skull mask or something?
Is there a
Hello,
safe room
Futaba?
nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. It's part of your training. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mum. Loot.
A treasure chest.
Not good loot. Can I not? I'm not allowed to enter it. Okay. Haru. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I'm either remained silent or spoken civil pleasantries during father's business relations. My. Even Mr. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Support from the political world would mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Haha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? There's Yusuke. What's up here? There's a shadow. I'm assuming that clip is the fake Posh laugh. The clip has not loaded properly when it's come to my chat. Weird. Right, so we can't deal with the shadow yet.
How about we come back another time?
Looks like it leads past the door. Okay. So, is that the president of the... So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed. Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be considered at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. Joker, there's something I've noticed too. I actually thought it looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Where? Map.
Nice. Well then.
We've got enough info. How did it all go for you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should thought through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa.
Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go get it. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can like discuss and stuff. So that's the room behind the door there. And there's a fair bit more of the ship, honestly. $12 other levels. Or areas, I should say, not levels.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the five VIPs. And those letters become the keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. think. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. Real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memories are not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former
Owe.
noble, a
That's how you
TV
say it.
station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
You know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people listed in here with special letters. That means Shiro entrusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. You don't want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Alright, the Velvet Room has appeared. Good.
do you need something?
Let's head on in. I've got some stuff I want to do.
How go?
Satan time. Exactly.
Inmate needs
Somehow
alcohol.
that is
Power
not
requires sacrifice.
incorrect thing to say. Let's fuse that.
That will do.
Let's clear
This
up
is
some
what the
spaces.
These powers unite.
Just get this thing off my screen. OC is weird. I think let's get rid of that. I don't use hefty healing that much. Atropos, I think can go. And what are your skills? Yeah, I don't use that often.
Is that enough?
This is what it shall be. Let these powers unite.
Oh no. I messed up. Well, I guess she's gone now. Yeah. It's fine.
Finished for now? Justine.
Getting rid of her was long overdue
These are the
anyway.
paths you have walked.
So I need Anubis. I'm doing a few fusions and then I have to do something weird.
A fee is required. This is your power.
I'm just doing fusions that'll lead up to it. And then Stone of Scone.
A fee is this is your power. The inmate you wish to perform. Now choose.
Stone of Scone and
Looks pretty
Anubis.
tough.
You wish for more power than you can have.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't know why I'm being so selective.
It will receive
Whatever I do is not going to do
extraordinary
much.
power. It will receive I see.
Because I won't even be fusing these into Satan. Because I can't. Snakes. That's really good. That one can go. Okay. And now...
Let's execute them. You change your mind? You'd like to read
Summon.
the companion? Read here.
Stone of
A fee
Scone.
is required. This is your power. Done already.
I'm going to be fusing lots of stones of Scone.
Time for you wished fusion.
Into Abaddon.
Tough.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills
And
you'd
I
like
think
to
this is going to be
inherit.
in the line because I'm out of money.
It will receive extraordinary. It will receive extra. Then let us begin.
Yeah, I'm broke. I need to be able to go see, Iwai. We need to fuse him into Messiah first. Already have it. So yeah, I fuse him with yet another Stone of Scone, and that will make Messiah. And then once I have Messiah, I will discard that into the compendium and summon Messiah Picaro, or Picaro, so I can fuse that into Satan. Because if I fuse Messiah into Messiah Picaro, it gets too high level for me to fuse it into Satan, for some reason.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Trying Return into the real world. I just need to be allowed to free roam. Not sure how long until I'm allowed to.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help in any way I can. Don't be reckless. Got it? John Winchat says, Yes, you need to go get all the money. Yeah, I do. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which it belongs to others, in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. This country... Oh, that is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Crimson too. Can't do your confidant. Not really sure what to do other than make coffee. Wait, I can call Kawakami?
Hey!
No. Boo. No curry.
Hey!
Yo.
Right, we're making coffee.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. 2 master coffee. I'm sorry, did you just snore, mister? And here's Sojiro coming to try my coffee. This is Mexican Altura.
Let me explain.
Coffee was said to be brought into Mexico by the Spanish in the 18th century. Mexico is now one of the world's largest coffee producers. Altura, meaning height in Spanish, describes the altitude the beans were grown. It had a savory aroma, soft acidity, and nutty flavor. Not bad, it's worth a compliment. Sorry, I was just thinking. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
Well then.
And that's the end of the day.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Oh, we're gonna steal it no matter what.
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I really like how Ryuji's character has developed through the story. Jumbo's in chat says, oh, you said it's been unlocked to max out Sojiro's confidant. I assume we're waiting for something to get triggered? So, on a day when I can free roam, he'll have a card above his head, and that'll let me continue as confidant, but I'm pretty sure I need to go to Mementos to do the next step. So I'll talk with him, get a target, and then go. I think I'm like rank 7 or 8 with him.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. I did notice that the breath was showing, which is really fun. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Again. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we can make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Crimson, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Jumbo in chat says, oh god, all these, once we take care of Shido, too much foreshadowing. It almost feels like someone's about to die in this one. Hasn't Crimson been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record. I believe I mentioned this before, but Crimson is back at his family's home. It's more just because Shido is the big bad. He's been behind everything, including Joker's arrest. It's just too much stuff for us not to ignore, to be focused entirely on that. But as Mona said, I have to, what is it he said, exactly? See all my friends as much as I can, so I have no regrets. Because pretty much once I take Shido down, I'm locked into the ending of the main game. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
I'm just doing something on my other monitor. I thought my connection froze. It's your stream. No, you're all good. I'm just doing something. I just need to save. Alright. Oh. Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? Maybe not just a second, something's about to come in. I mean, wouldn't it be better if a Shujin student walked in and saw him? Don't worry about it. Welcome.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
You almost left at a really bad time. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
And also they had to figure out where to squeeze her in because she didn't exist in the base game.
Thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
She knew because we had lunch the other day.
Of course, I'm
Well, not
extra
the other
grateful
day.
that you saved
Like
our
the day
leader,
before.
But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had
Mhm.
lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
She pieced it together.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It would be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Shomon Satcher says, Game designer. She's too OP. Don't let her join. Give an excuse. It's just because they don't want to add her into major events that she wasn't in the base game. So, yeah. In the royal content, she's there a lot more. We'll see that later, though. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Not that great. Bullshit. Immediately. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out that he's still alive. Same thing though, it sounds too much as a design excuse. I mean, it's hard to add a new character to a game that already had a completed story. Maruki and Kazumi are just kind of shoved in wherever they can fit. Plus they give you a few extra time spots compared to the base game. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Kyuto's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. Alright, see you when you're back, Jumbo. Enjoy your lurk. But the Phantoms can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. Metaverse? Oh, not Metaverse. Mementos? There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. What was it called? The thing that Chihaya is part of, or was part of. ADP, that's it. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If you have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. I'll get a few more Mementos requests, then I'll go in. I'm not going to the palace today. I'm going to the airsoft shop and selling everything I've got.
Oh, it's freezing.
Yo.
Okay.
Sell all.
I guess that's fine.
Will I have enough?
Come again.
I don't know if I'll have enough. I might need to do a Mementos run next stream. What is it?
Justine, read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, but then accept this persona.
78
The
grand.
inmate fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Messiah. We're inheriting everything from Abaddon, jeez.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own? Do you wish for more power than you can handle?
Yeah, it's just a little bit more than I have. So we will not be getting Messiah tonight. That's too high level with
I see.
Armor Burst.
A strong persona indeed.
Yeah. Shame.
Looks
Ooh,
pretty
Sigrid. Just want to check, how close am I to...
them up?
I just need Barong. What's Barong? Barong is in this palace. I could get base Izanagi no Okami. I have to be specific because there's both Izanagi and Izanagi no Okami. But I am very close to getting it, surprisingly. Well, I don't need to with anything, actually. I've not made any progress on ones I need to.
Looks pretty tough.
Weird. Can't do anything with that one. Missing Matador.
To a world beyond this one.
Looks pretty tough.
Arcana Burst, which I don't want.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
My god, you're big.
Looks pretty tough.
Done already?
What?
I'll go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, who's available? Yusuke? Is Sojo available? No, he won't be available because it's afternoon. Can I go into the school or no? I'm just trying to think who else would be available. I'm at lowest rank. Besides the Y, yeah. And Shinya.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Wait, we've got a sun tomato.
Good day.
Plants and vegetables. The tomatoes are just too good to not use. They'll be ready on the 1st.
Good day. Huh?
Right, let's increase our bond.
Thank you.
Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try the Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. But just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage pretty hard lately. He said that it will provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? No. Though now that I think about it, that may be my best choice to help the employees my father left behind. Are you really considering it? I'm not sure. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen, and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? Doesn't matter now.
Yes.
You're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I never would have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Rank 5, Bumper Crop. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. Pretty good.
All right.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Crimson-kun. We can forego the elephants though, don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Well then, shall we go home? Hello? This is Crimson-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Are you okay? Yes, hearing your voice makes me feel so much better. Thank you, Crimson-kun. And I'm so indebted to you once again. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. What do you want, dog? You want some scratches? Well then, we can discuss this tomorrow. Let's do our best. Okay, we got messages from Oya and Kawakami. Who's lower rank? Oya is 5, Kawakami 6. We're going to see Oya. And Lala-chan. Can I actually rank you up, or are you gonna say no again? Not yet. Oh my god.
You take care now.
I'm gonna drop some money with Chihaya and see if she can do it. You're alive, yet at the same time, you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail?
I'm sorry.
Available for verification test today.
What shall we do?
Let's have you do an affinity reading for Oya.
Here we go.
Nope.
What do you think?
Jeez. Go back to the cafe and just call Kawakami up.
Oh! Hi! Hey!
Kawakami, go up either. I guess I should go see the twins.
What are you gonna do now?
Castle of my own master. What? The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Sure.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out. Are we taking the twins to meet Sojiro? Yay!
You're back.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are these kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes, it is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. You must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey Crimson, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? A lot's happened. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. But how and where do you even meet these people? Exactly. Sojourner was like, the hell is going on? Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you. I would love some of Sojourner's curry. We haven't a clue what that is, but we'll politely accept your offer. I'm actually curious, is there a Persona 5 cookbook or something? Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge.
Oh man.
Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. There is a cookbook. What are these poisonous looking red chunks at the edge here? It's called... sorry, what? Fukujinsuke? Fukujin... what is it? It's an optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune. The Shinchi Fukujin. Huh?
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? This is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know, mate. Seriously, you do not want to know what these kids' deal is. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? It's so spicy. My mouth's on fire.
Yes.
I agree. But it seems I cannot stop myself. Are you fans? It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would, no doubt, support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that God Slayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I wasn't expecting this to be so funny. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. His portrait is so perfect for this. If they want coffee, you know how to make it, okay? Sorry, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. I mean, it steps out. The hell is going on in there? Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. So true. I'm not earning enough for this shit, says Jumbo. Oh, that is so perfect. But yeah. Alright, inmate. Serve us coffee. Why is everything on the God Slayer's menu so murky? It smells not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. I only just realized the slave camp they're referencing here is Big Bang Burger. I just remembered that they were calling it a slave camp when they were there. And now for a test sip. Yeah, it's bitter. Is this poison? We have milk and sugar. Okay. I'm torn between these two options. Being nice or insulting them somewhat. I'm going with option 2. What was that? Worth it. He is correct. You have the tongue of a child. However, I've heard of mysterious white additives that people will use so that even a child could drink this inky abomination. I demand those additives. Sounds like she's talking about milk and sugar. Oh? This powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost. A little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe that I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there is nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. He's gonna complain about it being too sweet. Ugh, it's so sweet. There's an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. Yeah, that's just sugar. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. A card that I have already gotten. Now I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Did you have fun? Fun has nothing to do with our mission. We are here to oversee your special assignment. Don't forget that. Though Caroline does occasionally forget her station in her excitement. What? Oh yeah? I can say the same for you. Jumbo in chat says, oh my god, there's an actual cookbook? Because I sent him the link to the cookbook. And by the look of the cover, there is a recipe for curry in there. Like, some of the stuff in there actually looks really good. Like there's katsudon, shoyu pork ramen, tofu, mabu tofu, mega beef bowl. Oh my god, there's so... The stuff in it actually looks alright. Oh, it's not actually out yet. It releases on Tuesday, I think? But it exists. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can drop the subject like that easy. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. That alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. Better not give up on them now. Got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? No, Kirby is a little pink puffball. I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Whatever. It's Sludge on a plate and Sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi couldn't run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it off for the night here. But let's drop down the save. Nearly at 100 hours, jeez. But yeah, we've made good progress tonight, all things considered, given that it was an hour 12-minute cutscene, pretty much. But other than that, we did our first little bit of exploring in the palace, got the story down for it, or at least the start. And yeah, well, I guess there's not really much to say. Actually, no, there is one more thing. Next weekend, Saturday what is it gonna be? I need to check my calendar. Saturday the 29th, I will likely not be streaming because I will be hanging out with Jumbo until, well, in the afternoon, maybe evening, depending on what happens. But I will probably not be streaming afterwards. So I will be having that little break until the start of the first weekend of December, I think. So yeah, I will see you in a few weeks. I have been Crimson, and that's all for tonight. Peace out.